There we go. Hello everyone. Hello Qlim. How is everyone doing on a Friday? I am very energetic, as you can see. Like the thing is, today I didn't have any lectures today, so yay, I could rest. But I think always when I have the opportunity to rest, I have less energy. Wanka, I don't know about that. Wanka is enough. Could you send the TMX link, please? Not just the number. So yeah. Hope everyone is doing good. Hope your week has been nice. Okay, thank you. So yeah. Today, chat, I have absolutely nothing that I can do. I have no clue what to do. So for an hour until cup of the day, I'll just continue the platform discovery. So we still have, I checked, we still have 4 maps there left. So yeah, platform discovery, I don't, it's just something to fill the time. And then cup of the day, and then Fan Friday maps, as QLim already sent the map in. So you can send in any map for free, doesn't even have to be your own map. I'll play your maps 15 minutes each on a server after cup of the day. So yeah, if you're interested, you're free to send in more maps, send in whoever maps. So yeah. Also interesting, I see Aza participated in this map. Okay. Thing is, Aza hasn't been around in a while, so I don't know where is Aza. 30 minutes for Lingo to get AT. I'm not going for ATs. I'm just playing it for 15 minutes. I don't have a goal. I'll just play your maps for 15 minutes. So yeah. Let's go into the platform. You know what? Knowing stuff, I saw that here's the platform discovery. There we go. Yeah, knowing my previous attempt on this map, I might not even get this one in an hour. So yeah. But it's just here to kind of fill the time. Obviously, I'm not going for ATs. Okay, cool. So yeah, how have you been doing, Q? How's your week been? How's your streaming been? Okay, okay, make it. Am I too slow already? Like, I make the landing clean there. Yeah, I think I'm already too slow. I saw that. I saw that playing 100 ranked games and seeing who you face off against. I fucking on them. Oops. Well, I don't know what rank you are, but that will definitely affect what the results, because now you're master. Yeah, I think you're gonna see disproportionately less like Americans. I'm pretty sure, because there are very few Americans. Also because you play at different times. So yeah, also you're gonna see countries that don't appear on whatever rank you are. Well, appear less, you're not gonna see those that much. And yeah, countries in different time zones, like America. Okay, bye. Ay. Like, how did you do this one? Like, you had to take, like, mega speed or something. How do you do this without having to double respawn? I haven't warmed up, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting gold. I'm probably not getting silver. At best, I'm getting bronze. So yeah, this will take a while. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb precision. Oh, nope, I just didn't get the bounce. I actually aimed correctly, but I didn't get the bounce. Maybe. No. It's so tempting to press give up instead of double respawn. Please. Ah, not enough. Nice sign there, right on a line that gives you more speed, so it makes this part easier. I genuinely do not understand how you would do this part without it. Like, I just don't even have the speed with the respawn. I like with normal respawn instead of double respawn. So it takes me gold medal amount of respawns to even get to here. To even get to this third checkpoint. I don't remember what this was. The thing is, I've played these so long ago. Like, I played these so intermittently that, yeah, I don't remember. Like, I'd love to at least get through this one. Just, like, get one of these done every, like, few months or so. Because I don't play them that often. I only play them when I don't have anything else that I can do that I can think of. Nice. I needed to stay on longer or something. And then you were somehow able to make this from here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yay, please. Okay, yes. Again, I guess it's not going too bad. It's just, yeah, will I be able to make it in time? I don't know. I love these blind jumps. As I just already said this like the third time today, I have no clue how anyone would ever do this without respawns. Like, you just do this map so many times that you learn every part and somehow have the precision to do them regu. Oh well. Have YouTube chat open? Okay. Yeah, oh, I just remembered. I just completely forgot to even download the Q-Limbs map. Not been downloaded in Fan Friday other maps. And no one's watching the stream, of course. I did like at some point check. I actually lost my top 5 in the IC campaign. Like I was 4th when I was done with it, when I got all the gold medals. Now I'm like 6th or possibly even like 7th. So yeah, well, that's what you get when you don't play it. So I can only lose points at that point. Yeah. Also, I guess, I think of someone like Vitor, well, just didn't play it. By the time I was done with it, he hadn't played it. So, yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm constantly over jumping. How do you not over jump this? It's a hole. The jump is so precise, but there's no clear indication of what it should be. And the fact that you have to avoid that engine off. Yeah, they just basically they made platform not fun. We are 3 checkpoints. Well, yeah, we are 3 checkpoints in, and I'm already a third of the way to silver medal. And I'm not. It's not like I'm being even how'd say it, careful. Like I could like save respawns by doing stuff like if I don't make the first jump here and I don't fall into the hole, I just drive around and try again. I wonder if there's like setups for everything. Did people basically have to figure out a setup for every single obstacle? And they somehow did, actually. Well, finally. And I don't make that. Because for some reason they have to put the middle platform as ice. I wonder, so... Sunday, what do I have that I can do on Sunday? I think nothing. I don't think I have any content I can do on Sunday. Like, I saw that there's the Ice of the Week coming back, but that's on Saturday, so I'm not gonna be participating. So yeah. Even if I was, that's like, you know, after a couple of day content. I need something before. Like, I need a new campaign, or IC campaign, or matchmaking. I guess I could technically play matchmaking, but, you know, I already have Master. I don't... Like, I could go for Master too, but not that interested. Yay. Oh, and then we have this checkpoint. Right. I know I made it before, somewhat far at some point. Okay. So, what was the strat? I think you just like go slightly like that with slight rotation. Oh, a bit more, I guess. Yeah, you need a bit more. Nope. Nice. Yeah, on Sunday, again, I have no content that I can do, so maybe I'll just start late. I could have started today earlier, but I also could have started today later and just, I don't know, not had any issues with content. I do also kind of want to actually do the platform campaign. Like, I actually want to get through it. Oh. Can I, like, wheel clip or something? Yeah, but I don't think it'll help. Oh? Oh, actually, it saved me. Wow, okay. Okay, now question is, how the hell do you do this? How do you do this? What, with a double respawn? Like, I can barely make the jump. I can barely make the first jump. Then I have to... Okay, you just about can, I guess. I could go backwards, take a bit more speed. But, too lazy. Yeah, I don't think I can even go backwards. No, not backwards. I don't think I have room to go onto this backwards. And I do need more speed. Okay, I think I just have to, like, take a bit of extra speed. But assuming I can even make this. Okay, that's a bit too much. Okay, I make it. Okay, I remember what I have to do there, but, ow. No, I just misaimed that. Ever so slightly, because it's fucking ice boosters. I don't know if I can air brake. Can I air brake? I think I have to not steer hard in the start. And that doesn't make the jump. If I just go slightly backwards. But I just needed to place the checkpoint just slightly backwards. That's something like that. Like, literally just like a small increment backwards, and the checkpoint, the double respawn is nice. Well, now I'm... yeah, I don't think I'm making this. Oh, nah. Slow down too much. Kind of promising, actually. Yay. Well, yesterday I learned something new about the skins. That whenever you go over, and I've noticed this a few times already, but whenever I go over some effect blocks that color your like speedometer, like red boosters color it red, yellow cruise control colors it blue. Don't know about the others. I don't know if engine off. Does engine off color it? I don't think it does. But yeah, you know. Don't think no steer does, but yeah, you know, the effects are sometimes color the back of the car speedometer. But because it's normally white, but when it changes the color, it doesn't like change it to red. It adds enough like, you know, RGB values to make it red. So now that I have a green, yay. No, I released. Why did I release? Now that I have a green speedometer, whenever I go over red, it just adds red, which basically cancels out the color and makes it black. So that's why I've been I've noticed that I've been lacking any speed whenever I go over red boosters. I can't see what it is. So I think, unfortunately, for the future, either we only, like, whoever I do skinning with, either we only do colors that don't cause issues with any of the effect blocks, or we just make it white. I don't know, maybe Nadio at some point will fix it, because of course it's pretty dumb to just make it so. I first thought it's like just the skinner of this skin forgot to like do the red color of this for this skin or something, but no. I did ask him and he said, no, it's just because green plus red makes black. Or, like, green and red are opposite colors, so they cancel each other out. Yeah, I gotta slow down. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Okay, finally, and then I can release. Okay, so I think this is the furthest I've made it before. And I think you can just, were you just able to like drive out, or was it? Oh, I think it was like you can just drive up here or something. I remember there was some cheese strat on this. I remember that from like Scrappy's video or something. Like, okay, even if there isn't, like, how are you supposed to do this normal? I think you're supposed to, like, drive like that. And then somehow keep speed. Yeah, I have no clue actually. I do not remember this checkpoint from anything. And I'm not good at underwater to... No, okay. Oh, there's still technically in the chance of silver, technically. Like that is what you want. You want to like go very up, but how do you control that? Also, is that flickering? So what's actually above here? Yeah, I think you were able to like go up and go into there somehow. Yeah, I just don't know how you... Did you just like drive off and into the corner and that somehow worked? Or are you just able to climb out? Believe these are not the right pool borders to let you climb out. Maybe it was the other, like you hit that wall. I don't know. Anyone in chat remember or anything? Like how? Like how would you be able? How would you be supposed to do this one? Like what? Like what's the intention even? It's just I don't touch the wall, and I don't know how to like actually keep contact with the wall. Like I get like the smallest amount of grip from the wall. Like that feels like it's the intention. Like how would you do that? Like actually intentionally? Do I need to like actually start looking at like a platform campaign video from like, I don't know, Scrappy? See how he did this? I genuinely have to, because I don't know. I have no clue. How do I do? Scrappy platform. Guess this one. Where is he? These are not all of the platform maps. That's the upside down one. That's the like ice one. I guess I need to actually go into videos because I don't know. I know Scrappy has done it, so that's why I can actually, I guess, stick to platform. And then we got the sheep disease. Sheep disease. I guess I do have to just... So it's like... it's only 4 months ago. Yep, you are. So, okay. So 7... 5... 4... That's... I can't keep too hard. Did he not do the... Or did he delete it? Did he possibly delete it? What's this video? No, these are like... Okay, no, I... Or did he not, like, upload another one? Ah. I guess, virtual platform. Yeah, okay, I guess. Where are you? Need you to be on. Okay, this is the map I'm on. So how does he make it through? Okay, he does the intended strat. I swear I saw Scrappy do some, like, cheese strat. Okay, you make it over there, and what afterward? What next? Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I understand the intended strat, but... Yeah, there was some cheese strat, I'm certain, but I don't know what it is. You just... normal strat is somehow just, like, do that. But then you need, like, some height beforehand. Like that, I guess. That wasn't too hard, I guess. Please don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, of course. Somehow you have to get some height. But keep the momentum to the side. Yay, okay. I think I was here before already. So... somewhere around here. Like, I know I've played this before and got somewhere, but I don't know exactly how far. I guess this is get on the edge. Get on the edge. Oh, clip your wheels. Okay. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard. Like there. That's what you need to do. And I believe I won't fall off. Yeah, okay, that didn't take too long. Okay, that's a flip. Okay. Wow. Do I have to flip so perfectly that I land and keep going? No way. Surely you can make it from here. Maybe. Maybe you can. Oh, also, like, during, like, a few days ago, some, like, scammer impersonating some, like, big YouTuber, but not, like, you know, big, but, like, you know, like, some content creator, like, 1 million, 2 million subs and whatnot, but, they, like, messaged me. Our only mutual server was the Trackmania server, and, like, like, I'm familiar with this already. Like, I've had a few people, well, a few scams from the track, like, from all the, like, from all the, how to call it, public servers, where you can, I guess, kind of find the, invites just somewhere. I've had a few already, but yeah. I found a new way to troll them. I found a new way to troll anyone. So he was like asking me questions. I like have like no time. I spend no time. I am only basically wasting his. At least I hope so. Because it doesn't. It felt very. It was very slow response to be like a bot. So. And it kind of felt like that he responded like with the like he actually responded to things I said. Like I said I've been streaming for 4 years, which is actually coming up to be true, chat. I think, yeah, in summer it's gonna be 4 years. So yeah, and he said, wow, 4 years, that's quite a lot. Yeah. So he, for some reason, he asked for my Twitch link, my Twitch stream. Which is interesting, actually, because, like, I do stream, so does he only ask people who are actual streamers that... Or does he ask anyone and most people answer, well, no, I don't stream. Or something. And maybe he still continues the scam afterwards, but yeah. Anyway, so he asked me, like, what's my Twitch link? And first, like, initially I actually gave it to him, but, like, you know, I don't think he can do anything with that, but I just, like, okay, gave it to him. But then I had a better idea. And I disguised my, like, I disguised a Rickroll as my Twitch link, where you can do, on Discord, you can do, like, you can swap links. Well, not swap, but you can, like, you can make, like, a text be a link. Or something like, I don't know, there's some term for it, but you can do that. So I did that, and I just, and I wrote my Twitch link as the text, and it worked. And if you click on my Twitch link, you get sent to a Rickroll. And yeah, and afterwards I reported him to the Trackmania Discord, and yeah, he's banned. So yeah, that was fun. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to make this clean. Maybe? Maybe you're supposed to spin like that. Oh, yep. Okay, so that's presumably the respawn route. Okay. Where do I even have to go? I guess you just land into there, into there. Is this a flip out? Yes, it is. And then you flip out. Okay. So is it just... I don't see how this one is supposed to be done. Like, it feels like it's something like that. Like, it feels like it's supposed to be like a wood flick or something. But, well, it isn't. Yay, yeah, I love a checkpoint that makes no sense. Well, I am kind of too fast, to be honest. So maybe that's the issue. Because, like, I'm going around the safe way. So probably... it's not a big deal. I know. I'm already throwing in the towel and watching that. How is that supposed to be done? Okay. Well, at least it's not far. How does he do it? So just a precise... yeah, okay, you just have to do it precisely. And flips out. Okay. I see. I see. Now don't give up. You know what? Just to be on the safe side. Unbind C. Yep. So what virtual did he just aimed? Need to pull up YouTube chat. Yeah, next Friday, I don't know if I'll be streaming. Because, well, for that day is a big project I have to finish for university. Though, technically, you know, I'm supposed to be doing it earlier, but I also... you know, I lack... you know what? Yeah, I lack content to do. So maybe I'll only do Cup of the Day and viewer maps. And same on Sunday, where I'll only do Cup of the Day and Side Spy speed builds. Assuming speed builds thing, only 2 people voted, so it's so those 2 people decided the results for everyone that, well, at least we'll try the wheel spin plus gimmick prompt this Sunday. But yeah. Okay. Wow, I don't even make it. So you have to go like very wide and then somehow still aim it. Yeah. Presumably, well, not presumably, I'm gonna try it once. I don't know. I'll ask again for feedback after that. After Sunday. I just wish, you know, more people responded. More people participated. I have a bunch of ideas, and like basically my entire streaming would just work better if we had a bunch of people who would be active regularly. Well, it's basically the same for everyone, but I feel like, well, I feel like it's especially true for myself. So yeah, is what it is. Okay, wow, okay, that's maybe a bit too much speed. And I didn't flip out correctly. No. Still might have worked. Ooh, also, I asked a bit in Blendermania, and also I asked my, I got the idea from my university Blender professor, who gave me a tip about doing light maps for my items, and I asked another small tip from Sky Slide, I believe, in Blendermania. So now my items are now even better. Well, the items I steal from Sonic. Ah, shit. And someone also, in my university, like, said, oh, it's an asset flip, which I never thought about, but yeah, technically it is an asset flip. But it's not an asset flip game, and it's, yeah. I don't know, I do wonder what's the legality of it. I think Sega would be okay with it. As far as I understand, Sega is pretty cool with modding and emulating and whatnot. Like basically the opposite of Nintendo. Hey, we're 250 respawns in already. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, Sega is pretty cool about it. So I think they let me off the hook. I know. If I ever get through all of the maps, and if I have the balls, I might like contact Sega. Hey, do you want to sponsor an event on these maps, just like the Red Bull faster things? Like they wouldn't even have to pay me, because I would have already made the maps. I do, you know, there is a chance someone who works at Sega plays Trackmania and is aware of my maps. There is a chance. Ah, shit. The thing is, I jumped too far, so I don't get good speed. Now I don't jump far enough. Yeah, I'm almost certain, just statistically, someone in Sega has played Trackmania and has played one of my maps, one of my Sonic maps, and none of them are, well, I guess with the exception of, even Final Rushes. Like if you fucking work at Sega. Okay, actually, someone from Sega, yes. Someone from Sonic Team, probably not. If I had to guess, no one from Sonic Team has played one of my maps, but you never know. Would be cool. But I've never heard anything. good or bad, in a good or bad way. So no cease and desist, and also no, hey, this is cool. So, you know, positives and negatives and all what. Yeah. Also, I am not finishing this map in time, chat. I have 13 minutes left to do 3 checkpoints. Well, yeah, 3. What did Atvo meant something? I did the name of the map. It meant something. It's some abbreviation. I think it's an abbreviation, or was it like a mix-up of letters? I don't remember. Like the platform campaign, like it only came out like a few months ago, I think. Like at most half a year ago. And probably not even half a year, probably less. Damn. Oh, nice. Another hour wasted with no progress on this map. Hello, Tailgrab. No speed builds today because it's not Sunday, so... But you can send a map in if you're interested. Yay! We made it, chat. I don't know, there might still be hope to do this map in 10 minutes. You can send whatever. I only play it for 15 minutes, so... You know, if you send your words, you'll just make me play your map for 15 minutes. Without any progress or something like that. So, you know, keep that in mind. But yeah, you can send in. You can even send in someone else's maps. They don't even have to be your own. So you had to like do that. You had to like land clean. If I'm not mistaken. Whatever you send can't be worse than yesterday's cover day. Ooh. I was super bored yesterday around cover day time, so I'm like, you know what, let's just play it. And I played it, and it was definitely a mistake. Because that map sucked. I'm pretty sure I basically reached the limit that is possible with keyboard. So, yeah. But if you send, please send the TMX link. Or you can also, you can also DM it to me, but, you know, I think TMX link is the simplest solution. I think you had to... I can't, I know how I can get your map from the club, but I just don't want to be searching through clubs and campaigns and whatever. I'd prefer a TMX link, but if you can't for some reason, sure, I'll find it in your club. Like, if for me to get your map from club, I have to find your club, find the campaign, find the map. Then I have to add it to my favorites, and then I need to remember that it's there. Actually, yeah, like I can do that, but I want to have all the maps, like not a list of them, but you know, just have them all. in one place so that I can do something with them later. Yikes. Hey, okay. Oh, jeez. Christ, this was, like, impossible, right? I remember this being, like, super hard or something. Did you have to, like, land there? Or were you able to, like... Oh, I think this is the respawn route. Okay. I think this is the respawn route because you do it like that. I think the normal route is you just keep going forwards. No, it's for free. You don't have to do channel points because it's Fan Friday. That's the specialty of today. Like any other day, yeah, you'd have to pay up, but today you don't. There you go. Oh, that's an old map. Like, okay, admittedly, 124,000 is not that old. Probably only like 2 years, 2.5-ish. Like, still, seeing any numbers in the hundreds of thousands, and especially low hundreds of thousands, is it feels old. Okay, how the fuck are you supposed to do this one? Like, I need to get some momentum to just grip the wall. Yeah, I think I need to stay in camp too. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ay. How do I get through this chat? You just need the car to somehow get some grip with the dirt wall. And the thing is, even if I do, I have to do this flick and then go. Like, assuming I can do this, which I don't know. You can't. I don't remember what I have to flick with it, but yeah. Don't think the end will be too hard if I make it. I do only have 5 minutes. You know what, chat? If do I just skip Cup of the Day if it's not a good map? If it's not an ice map? Yeah. The platform campaign will stay there. It's not going anywhere. The Cup of the Day is more. I think the word is ephemeral that I'm thinking. And I only know what that word means because it's a word in Gorilla's song. And I distinctly remember asking my English teacher, what does this word mean? And I think she said it's like fleeting, not like the opposite of eternal. Kind of. Wait, can I just... Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong this entire time. Yep. Great, now I find the correct strat and now I can... well, I'm getting seemingly better, but... You know, you never know. Okay, I think I got a little bit of grip there. Okay, come on. This just please work. Nope, of course not. Man, I am so close in this already. I'm at an hour on this map already. I'd like to finish it, but I don't think I'll manage. I don't know what to do there. Two minutes left. Did you have to, like, hit the back wheels or something? I think that was, like, something. But maybe I'm misremembering that from Deep Dip. I know Deep Dip had this... a similar thing, but I don't remember. Yeah. You have to hit your back wheels. Oh, come on. There's only a few minutes left. Please? Oh, come on. I can get this. I can get this right before cup of the day. You just need to be smooth with it. Nope, that's not the line. Nope, not making it. Come on. What's the line here? Was it like that? Oh, come on. Just needed a bit more speed. I'll go to cup of the day late a bit. Assuming I don't, like, assume it's only like a minute or two late. I think it's that, but I'm not certain. Not ice. Well, that's good. So I'm not missing out on anything major. Come on. Oh, come on. What a dumb checkpoint. Yes! Oh, just barely touched it. Oh my god. Just under 400 and just in time for cup day. Just so perfectly timed. Ooh. Woo. Like, I think I was like this far away from not making it. Okay, a mime full speed map? A mime full speed map? Yes. Nah. Oh, I need to get back my give up button. So yay, chat, we got through one of the remaining platform maps. Also, I guess I need to do cam 2 for full speed. Ah, I don't like this already. Mime is not a full speed mapper. I don't know why he's building full speed. But I definitely didn't miss anything. Like, and again, chat, we go for div 1. We tolerate div 2, and that's it. I am not going for less than div 2. On this, at least. You know, the different fun map? Sure. I'll take div 2, but not on full... like, I'll take div 3. But first you have to make a fun map, which... basically impossible at this point. We'll see. If as I said, if I don't get div 2 or better, I am not playing rounds. So, you know, in 13 minutes that'll be decided. So yeah, temper your expectations for me playing this map. But if you mean your map, I already have one map before yours, so you can. There's like definitely time for you to go and have something, do something, and then come back. Yeah, but Cup Day, again, we'll see. Div 2 or better. Will I achieve that? Probably not. Because this is not the full speed I'm good at. Alright, bye. Okay, that is higher speed than PB. God. Yeah, this is not gonna go well. Yeah, why is Mime building a Cup of the Day map? Sorry, full speed map. Is he switching to controller? Honestly, he might have. I have literally no idea about Mime, so for all I know, he has actually switched to controller. Even without speed slides, I am gaining speed on my PB. Yeah, this map is too short for me to do anything good here. So yeah, I'm almost certain I'm not getting div 2. So yeah, well, another 8 minutes of this, and then we got 2 maps sent in. Anyone else watching, feel free to send in more. Because if you don't, that means the stream ends really early. Which, I don't know. I guess I don't mind. Like, why can't... Like, what's the point of that jump if you don't make it smooth into a speed slide? Like, why make a jump if you're not getting a smooth speed slide out? Well, the thing is, like, I just wish FullSpeed was actually fast. Like, just build FullSpeed at like 800 plus speed minimum. So that in that way I can just speed slide whenever. I don't want to like have to do like the specific steerings at times when I'm like going over transitions or whatever to try and get the speed slides. I just want to like turn and go faster. And then I lose all my speed because I don't... Because it's fucking cam 3 and when I have to start speed sliding. Why do you have speed slides in cam 3? This is basically gonna be the best run I'm gonna get today. Yep. Not gonna get much better than that, I think. Like, that's such a massive snowball. And I'm still 1.4 seconds behind Josh. Not because Josh is good, but because he has a controller. So he can actually speed slide good. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think I'm improving, chat. Okay, I can't, if I improve, that is going to be Div 2, I think. Definitely not getting Div 1. But I could get Div 2 with an improvement. Oh yeah, -6 speed. There's some speed slide I need to do there. Ooh, announcements. Ah, damn it. Oh well. And no speed slide. Like, there just needs to be a bit more room there. Because while I figure out, oh, what are my skid marks? Okay, where am I? And then start actually controlling the speed slide. I'm already crashing into the wall. Yeah, that's just as... I know Elcon is a keyboard player, but I think he's the only keyboard player in the, at the top right now. So, yeah. Not a good sign for everyone else who's a keyboard player. And I've lost all my speed. Yeah. Like, that just as you have to go out of these tubes at specific points to start getting SDs. And like hold the SDs well. So yeah. It's just beyond my understanding. So yeah, this is not gonna hold Div 2, but there is possibility of improvement. There is a possibility of that. And probably not anymore. Yeah, right. And the thing is, I tried to go there in that turnover wide so that I can start getting an SD in the next part, but no. Yeah, minus 5.6. Probably not gonna work now, is it? Like a minute to hold 8 positions? Unlikely. It's possible, but highly unlikely. I need a small improvement for like a safe Div 2. Yeah, well, okay, actually, I think we're holding Div 2. All I did was get one run where I got most of the speed slides and it all worked well, and that's it. So where's the GPS on? Yeah, wow. I'm holding Div 2, chat. Damn. Just barely. So I will actually play it. I will play. I don't belong in Div 2, especially not on full speed, but I'll take it. It's probably too late already. Did I already start? Please no. Oh, I can join. I can join play. Okay. Uh okay. Shine in it. And this is Div 2. Yeah. My cheeks are getting very hot. Opening up my window just a bit. So yeah, I don't know, chat, how to get this map. Okay, I can do that, which I believe will gain me a bit of speed because I get less airtime. I can do that. I can do that. And I'm... okay. I will say, I don't... okay. Yeah. I guess they didn't test it? Because, yeah, interesting. Like, it's... okay, it's doable, but interesting that they didn't test it. Like, I've encountered this a few times with full speed, fast-paced maps. And I know what the issue is. If you go... if you start with boosters, the car, like, accelerates too fast, but isn't able to gear up appropriately. So it just doesn't, and it can't accelerate. It's like I believe it is the zero gear that you see on ice maps. Yeah, not great. So yeah, that speed slide I'm missing from my PB, and I'm missing any speed slide here in the end as well. Like, yeah, okay, Poss and Icarus and Nalax and Archer all beat my PB in the first one run. But yeah, this is a bad respawn. Like, it's... yeah. Yeah, last respawn is bad because I think you instantly respawn on top of yellow boosters. You have to, like, let the car just slightly start going forwards on its own before a respawn. Well, good luck. In DNFs. Good, I guess. Well, better for me at least. What was that? What? Wait. Yeah, 40, of course. Zoom. Ah, nope. It looked like there was just something on track. Oh, okay. I hit that, apparently. Interesting. Is there no other risky fin? Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I can do okay here. I can survive. Well, can survive less with the start like that. I'm 16 speed already. At least that was decent, I think. As well. Yep, I'm just losing positions because I didn't get the speed slide in the start. Like, I survived, but, you know, just didn't... if I didn't have the... if I just didn't have good parts elsewhere, I could be out. I just want a full speed map that is not SDs. I kind of did that already on my own, but it was still kind of SDs. You have to get this SD in the start. Otherwise you're just missing out on so much speed over the entire map. It's a better end. At least. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. .44 flat without SD sounds about right. Also, I just noticed that the gold medals and... okay, is that? Nah, that is custom gold medal and silver medal and bronze medal. For some reason. I don't know why would you have that. You know, like, you only do that on, like, super short maps where... like, it's... like, unless you do custom gold medals, it's just gonna be 80 or gold medal, no matter... basically no matter what run you drive. Okay, I lose a lot of time elsewhere, but that's fine. I survive. Oh, that is no SD, and I got a bit of airtime. So now I'm missing, just gonna be constantly missing speed the entire map. Which I just can't regain. Because I'm missing speed, I can't regain the speed that I'm missing. Okay, like, the only reason why I might still survive is because of crashes. And that's probably actually not happening. Yep, nope. I just miss one start SD. And it's GG's. Yep. Just missed that. It's GG's. Damn. Oh. That is that. That is triple minus there. And yeah. Okay. So let's play some viewer maps. Yippee. Let me remove that. Tap, tap, tap. Hey, we got an ice map from Tailgrab. An ice map from Tailgrab. All right. So if you have any more maps you want to send in, feel free. I'd prefer them right now, so that I don't have to exit the server and then go back. Yeah, but well, now the infinite load. All right. Well, we have 2 maps. Half an hour. Okay, 3 maps. Thank you, Qlim. That's not. That link doesn't work, Qlim. Welcome back, Tailgrab. You missed me get Div 2 on Cup of the Day. And go out because I missed the first SD. Nice. I could have definitely survived. It's just make maps that are like 600 plus on full speed. I just don't get why you make a slow map. Okay. No other maps. So green fusion. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, I'll give you a minute, Qlim. Or second, sorry, a second, non-minute. 1. There you go. 1 minute, okay. So, okay, you have until 20, 29, no, 20, 30, 27. No, 20, 30, 27. There we go. You have, I think, yeah. Half a minute remaining. There you go. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, 3 maps. Well, that's nice. That's gonna give me some content to do, and anyone is still free to send in. I'll just have to exit the room and re-add them. Yeah, I know I know better room manager can get me to like without exiting. I can add maps, but it sometimes messes up. Yeah, so I'll not do it. Okay. So, okay. Green Fusion featuring Ozza. So Ozza is back, but he's not returned to my streams, and he's not. Well, I haven't written him anything about our Sonic map collab, but he hasn't also said anything. So I don't know. Oh, go up. Last I think I heard, Ozza was on vacation or winter break from school or something. I don't know. It could be Ozza's like final year in school. Jesus Christ, so many no slides. And that's it. Okay. Decent map. Okay. Thought that was connected. I hope to God that their turn is not outside banking. So here... And here... Okay, forgot a bit. What's my time? 54. Yeah, well, okay, it did crash. So I can do like a 52, I think. I'm pretty confident I can do a 52. As long as I remember the track. 51 and a 50 though. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. There's always the chance of that being the case. I'd say that part is weird. Here you can go get more exit speed by going full send outside banking. But that's hard. Do you just Yeah. Yeah, you do just. Who set the AT? Did you set the ATQ? Because if it took Lingo half an hour to get the AT, that's a really strong AT. And did you have someone else set it? And I know there were 3 names, but I don't remember the third name. So it could be that they said it. It was, okay, it was, yeah, that's the third name. Okay. I've heard of that name, I've seen them around, I guess, but I don't know how good they are. I guess they're pretty good. They can set a time that takes Lingo half an hour. Okay, that's the 52, I guess. Possibly save a bit more even, yep. Oh, it's even a 51. Okay. So, where am I missing 1.4 seconds? I could grab that, the like bit of ring on the inside. Of course. That's not a high bar. Okay. A bit of full sending. Okay, 0.7 gained. Probably lost a bit. Again. Okay, a bit more inside. Ah, almost the sub 51. Okay. Faster than you. But I think... I don't know. 4. It's hard to see where to save more time. Like here, yeah, but it doesn't really pan out actually. Never grinded the map. You built the map. You have the most time out of anyone here, unless you built it in what, probably like less than an hour. Ah, goddamn. Really good second half. Okay, it only took you an hour for, like, with all the testing? How the fuck do you build a route like this in an hour? Or did you have... Nah, it doesn't make sense. You would have, like, segments already done. Yeah, if you can build this in an hour, that's crazy. What? Bing. Okay. No, I understand. Just the route. Nah, not true. I want to get the clean run on my own first, at least. So I need to, like, get a good... It's hard to get that good start. Can save a lot more time elsewhere. I want a good start. I at least want... Okay, I want to beat MPLs without GPS. I can do that at least. Like, surely I'm not missing something crucial. Yep. Like, I can get that inside, but it doesn't matter. Because the speed and line is bad. You actually, I think, want to avoid it. Ah. Almost made it. Barely clipped the corner. Yeah, I don't get that part, honestly. I don't know what line to take there. So if I go like that, I'm oversteering. I guess it's fine. Flipping from the BB. Ah. I'm never certain how much I need to turn there. And I misaimed the... Some of these parts. Some of these parts are definitely built in an hour. That's definitely has some vibes from some parts. Damn, I don't know if I'll make. I don't think I'll be able to PB. Got close, but not enough. Well, no GPS then. Unless I PB right here with this run. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sake. Fine. Mm-hmm. Getting wider there. So nothing major different from what I've been doing, just better. I guess, that's good, same as well. Yeah, he just does everything, but better. Actually, the airtime there I don't think is beneficial. Okay, the end is, yeah, it's nothing there that I wasn't doing already. Just everything that I was doing better, but better. Okay, well, unfortunately, did not get top 5, did not get the sub 51. Oh well. Alright, we got tail grab map. Ow, ow. Like, I would definitely not be able to do, Haiti in another 15 minutes. Nope. Tap, tap, tap. The ice map is here. Ooh, Tiger Shark in the end first. Does Tiger Shark still play? Ooh, okay. This is weird. Yes, Telegraph did say this is his first map. Well, one of the first maps. Yeah, this is super weird. Super weird. It's... I don't know how unique it is and how weird it is, but it feels weird. Definitely not normal. Okay, it's not crazy. FCAD. Hello. I forgot to turn. I don't know what is the red tail grab? Is it just road? Is it something else? What is it? Like, can I go on the red without any issues? Ooh. Intentional snow grab to get an auto slide. Going too wide here. Red is road. Okay. Nice. Can I? Nope. Sure. I already have suspicions, but go ahead. Here it comes, chat. Oh, that's an actual seemingly genuine question. Okay. Huh. I was almost certain, like, you're just gonna ask me, oh, can I advertise my event with it on your stream? Or something like that. Coming to Riga, yes, from Istanbul in August. Why would you do that? Why would you come to Latvia? Any places to stay? I'll be staying in dorms in Riga Technical University. No. Because I don't live in Riga myself. And when I did, I absolutely hated it. So I am definitely not someone who can recommend you places in Riga. But yeah, I guess just an Airbnb or hotel. You already said you have a dorm, so... As far as I know, the dorms in Ertu are not too bad. I didn't live there, I was in LU, but so yeah, I don't know. I don't think the dorms are that bad there. But I'd have to ask someone who was there. I'm already unbanned. I'm just not gonna come back. I am in the Baltic server right now. I was only just lurking there to have a server in common with Kisma, who is my previous skinner for Sonic skins. But he seems to not be answering, so I'll just leave the server also soon. Also, someone gave me a role in that server, so yeah. How so? Yes, everyone saw. Everyone saw what? That I'm in the server or that I'm not planning to come back? Internship. Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, you probably are a student who's coming for an internship. Both. Both what? Almost 80? Yep. This one won't... This 80 is at least doable compared to the previous one. Ah. Oh yeah, that I'm not participating. Yep. No. Who would I play with? I hate the 2v2 format. I think it, like, if you do teams, do 3v3. But yeah. But in my opinion, it should be one, just a single person. Should not be teams, or at least there should be like a separate teams one. I'm not, I'll watch Grenadi video at like I don't know, in a few months, when I get through my 200 plus videos of things to watch that I save in my watch later. Well, that's already the case, no? It was North America, Europe, and Asia, Oceania. Wasn't that the case already before? And surprise, surprise, Carl Jr. and Mada dominated North America and Asia, Oceania, respectively. So yeah. So basically, those two regions that aren't Europe are completely irrelevant, and it's just gonna be a big battle for Europe. Like, of course, Carl will come and destroy everyone, but you know, he's just Europe. Like, it doesn't matter. He's just taking a not an easy way, but you know, he just doesn't have competition there. Though, Who played with Carl Jr. in the previous 2v2? I think it was back, no? So I'm assuming it's either going to be the teams have to be from that region, or one of the players has to be from that region, or both players have to be from that region. Oh.
If Caddy has gifted a sub to tailgrab_.
Thank you for the sub. I know it's a Turkish sub, which nothing personal. I know it's basically worthless due to the regional pricing. Like, it's basically worthless in terms of money, but you know, either way, still thanks. I don't mind. I don't make any money from this thing, so from Twitch basically, so even I'll just take gift subs. Thank you again. Oh, it's Carl back. Soldier, I don't think is coming back. He came back for Red Bull Faster, but I think that's it. I don't think he's coming back. Like, probably he is probably coming back if there's a big prize pool. And like big event and whatnot, and like, you know, stuff like that. Honestly, I think you can ask in like the r/Latvia or r/Riga subreddit. I sometimes get one of those posts there in my Reddit feed, and I think people answer decently there. Yay, AT. If you have I'd say Reddit is fine if you just don't do any of the popular server Discord. That's basically for all social medias. If you're not in the very popular places where everyone has access and everyone is able to talk and whatnot. Oh. No, everyone has access. Forget the other part. That's something different. Yeah, where if everyone has access, that means that, yeah, you're just gonna have any type of people there. Oh, Reddit also has, but like, I guess you can join a subreddit without anything. Without any, like, verification or whatever. Yeah, okay. That jump is... But usually Reddit, like smaller Reddit communities seem fine. At least I don't have issues. You know what? I just don't interact with the people. Like, of course, if you're asking a question, you have to interact. But, you know, just keep it to the post and don't, like, don't, just read the answers. And that's it. This, yeah, there were like, what? My first run was 60th or 90th, something. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, land early and slide. Like, basically, yeah, slide, land. Yeah. Yeah, too much. I don't know. I don't play those. I've never actually even been in any of the, like, Evo Ice or those, like, servers. I just don't play that. The kind of Trackmania. Okay, like, come on. Why not? Because I just don't like Trackmania that much. Okay. You have to, like... I have to land straight. Yeah, okay. You have to land straight. Annoying. Can I at least get the no respawn in? Alright, see ya. Thanks again for the sub. Can I say, well, not enough time, but I didn't see what the no respawn time was. But yeah, I just don't play servers. I don't play anything really off stream. Like, I map. Like, mapping is the stuff I do the most off stream. But that's only really my Sonic project, whenever I get to work on that one. Like, occasionally, if I'm just genuinely super bored, I'll play a map review. But that's just like generally I have to be super bored and not have anything else to do. I will say, thank God, I have not seen any map that would count as a weekly shorts in Cup of the Day map review. There's still people sending in maps that are clearly not Cup of the Day maps, but there are no other, and there aren't any short maps anymore. 19 maps in Ice Beginner, nice. Okay, what is this ruined? You like that part? Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I recognize this. So that's how you build a map in 1 hour. You just steal your own parts. I see, I see. You probably just have, like, every single part you've built before saved as a macro and you could just stitch them together. Like, I definitely recognize that part. The rest? Well, I don't know. Maybe there are other parts of other maps. But that's still, I guess... Is that different? Ah, okay, yeah, no, I see. It is slightly different, but yeah, it's basically the same. Then this is the same. And now this is different. Alright, see ya, Tailgrab. Come back on Sunday for speed builds. We might roll ice, maybe. It depends. We now have a wheel that rolls styles. You can also roll styles that don't eliminate ice. Honestly, you can build ice. You just have to follow the other styles, so, you know. What map to make? Who the hell has that as a command? I guess that, like... I guess someone has, and it, like, randomly rolls you, like, styles? Spike? Ah, okay. Does it, like, roll random styles? Or something? Yeah, I don't know how you would do that full speed. No, random styles and like... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm gonna roll random styles on Sunday. Beepy. So you're free to come by. Well, at least the idea is we have 2 styles and an extra gimmick on top. So yeah, it might not be easy. It might be very limiting, but at least I prefer that. So if you like to be challenged in your mapping abilities, then I have 24 different prompts. You never know, we might roll ice. I haven't thought about what we do if we roll, like, the same prompt twice. Like, what does an ice map mean? I might just re-roll at that point. Ooh, tomorrow I have to wake up somewhat early for a meeting. I'm starting work, kind of. You can barely call it work, but it's technically work. I don't know, Chad. Would you call it work if I have to work only 1 weekend a month at most? And in reality, in the next 6 months, I think I'll only have to work like 10 days total. What's the pay? I don't know. I can tell you that it's... okay, see ya, Telegraph. I am being... I'm working as a BMX referee. And I mean the, like, racing BMX, not the, like, stunts and, so, like, skate park styles BMX, but, you know, the racing style. Size map and no other surface at all. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll get paid. I think it's Well, it's usually, you know, 8 hours of work for, like, you know, full, well, it's, how to explain it? Like, a BMX event is usually Saturday, Sunday, and 8 hours long, more or less. I don't know. I might get, like, I don't know. I'd say anywhere between 50 and 100. Like, it's definitely a side hustle. Of course, it's not a main hustle. But, well, my main hustle, in quotation marks, is studying. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it could be anywhere between 50 and 100. Possibly more. I don't know. I've been doing this already a few years for my father. Like my whole yeah, like the thing is I'm kind of would be doxing myself, but you know, my full name is findable easy on the internet, so and then you can search from there, but whatever. But yeah, my family is very much involved in BMX, like well, my father's side of the family. So, yeah. I've been going to the local BMX track for a few years, helping refereeing. So, yeah. Last time I got, like, I think $100 for 2 days. Which is nice. And I don't know what's the normal rate then. Because that was very much under the table. Valmir. Yeah, I know there's gonna be the European Championship in Valmiera. There's another like I think one other event in Valmiera, and then I'm also going to Adaji and Smilten. I don't talk with SRK, so I don't know. But yeah, we are from the same city. Kuzi as well, I think, was from Valmiera. Or at least nearby. And I have, like, another 2 friends that played Trackmania a bit. Yulim, if you don't know, ever since I left BTL, I haven't talked to basically anyone. The only people I've talked to are Empiels and Edwards, who regularly come to my stream. And I guess now you, but yeah. I've never actually met SRK, so yeah. I think yeah, it's me, SRK, Kuzi from Valmir. And my other, like, former classmates that also played a bit of Trackmania. Are you the only one from Riga? I don't think so. But wasn't Zulus from Riga or something? I don't know. It's been a while. I think it's coming up to 2 years since I've been doing anything in Baltic server. There aren't that many from Riga, so yeah. It is disproportionately few people from Riga. Or at least that are, like, active in the community. Like, statistically, it should be that the most players are from Riga. But they're probably, you know, people who don't talk in servers and stuff like that. Just like statistically, there are the most amount of people from the US playing Trackmania. But you know, that's not what actually it feels like in the communities. What is Liga? I'm saying Riga, or Riga. And I'm doing a English accent for it because Riga might be weird for others. And it's technically, I believe it's not this pronunciation in English of Riga. Riga. And also you can barely hear the difference. So I understand. Like, I always have thought, how would I explain how to pronounce things in Latvian to someone who doesn't speak Latvian? You just speak as flatly as possible. You don't say Riga. You can say Riga. Eliga. Eiga. Auga. Ah. Hello, Nerf Goes Pew. Welcome to the stream. Anyone got any more maps they want to send in? At least the people say Riga, not Riga, or I guess Riga is the only other possible logical pronunciation. Hey, second place. You send whatever you want. I'm not like begging for maps, I'm just, if you want to send something and you send it. Okay. I'll play this for the remaining minute. Okay, 2 maps. Okay. Another half an hour. I don't know why, but this map felt like it took it was like, I played this more than 15 minutes. Like, I played this longer than the other previous 2 maps. For some reason, I get that feeling. Ah, fuck. Yeah, 41.9 is pretty crazy run. Okay, 2 maps. The compound. We will go and pound an aqua land. Newcomers and sure. Okay. I need to exit to add the new maps. I need to do edit. Get these out of here. Save. Join. More water. I'm actually out. I got through this water bottle very quickly. Usually it takes me like a few months to get through a water bottle, but now it just like, I think it took me like a few weeks. Oh, I should turn on cars so that I can see our Brazilian friend. I haven't played it. I don't know what you mean. The last BTL maps I played were summer 2023. I definitely have not. So I don't know what that ghost was. I think I also saw... or do you mean you saw the Brazilian guy? Is that what you saw? You can't tell. I am not Brazilian. Also, Nerf Ghost Spew, thank you for the follow. Almost missed that one. Oh my god, that is a shit part. Oh my god, that part is so shit. Oh yeah. I don't need... It feels like there's supposed to be like a jump over the turn. Is there? You go... Ah, whoa, I didn't see that. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense. I felt like there was something there, but... Like, I saw it looks weird, but I didn't register. I've always thought that there's... You know, I think I thought there was a gap there. So, yeah. Oh, that's much nicer. I forgot that turn again. See, I have to start sliding earlier. Okay, our Brazilian friend does not know about this southern line. I don't blame him. Oh my god. Wopchi has this part of the map down way better than I do. Oh, he is actually ahead of me. Never mind. Okay. So far, so good. Is that an outside banking? I don't think it is. And too wide. Wait a minute. You jump out here. Grab the checkpoint. Go here. Grab the checkpoint. Perhaps. If I could jump out earlier, yes. Well, I can jump. You can't really even jump out there. Yeah, I don't... I think it might be possible, but I don't have the skill to do it. Or the interest. So, I won't cut. I'm not a filthy cutter. Nice snow slide. It's a very sharp turn. Oh, okay, you don't need to slide there. And 0.16 behind, and if I go full inside... Okay. Okay, I lost 0.3 just by going full outside in the end. I see why this map didn't make it to BTL. Okay. Man. The fact that you made the top black, the black animated texture, so you can't see the edge that well. BTL, Baltic Trackmania League. Or bacon, tomato, lettuce, if you want. I always loved that there's just some random people starting to join the server. And it's only because once you have some people in the server, like the more people you have in a server, the more that gets recommended to people who are searching for servers. There are people like that. Hello, slide lock. There are people who just search for random servers to join and play. That's how we have our Brazilian friend and Mondeus. I should just say Lopchi. Why am I saying our Brazilian friend? Ah. Let's kill the server. Exactly. Well, we already had one. Yeah, and then there's an ice map from Telegraph, but Lopchi or Mondays hadn't joined by then, so I guess we need another one. Feel free to send it in if you have anything you want to send in. Is all allowed? Anything is allowed. At this point, anything. I'll even take a trial that is unbeatable in 15 minutes, but, you know, I'll just spend 15 minutes doing basically nothing at that point. Yes. Like, if you send in a trial that is longer than 15 minutes, all I'll be doing is just attempting checkpoint 1 for 15 minutes, so, you know. Temper your expectations. As always. I really don't want to start looking for maps and clubs. I can make exceptions, of course. But I'd prefer if you somehow got a TMX link to me. Is it uploaded to TMX? Like, I'll search for it if it's on TMX. I just want to have downloaded versions of every map sent in. So that's why I'm hesitant to do the club. Hey, look at that. Wow, Lopchi is actually ahead of me still. Nice. Ow, he's third. Damn, he's fast. Okay. You can upload it to TMX and just make it private. Or like you can set it so that only people who have the link can access the map. So yeah, you can do that if you're worried about people pre-training. Well, yeah, one more map after this, so in the chance you get back home in 15 minutes, then you can do that today. If not, maybe not next Friday, but the Friday after that, or yes, the Friday after that. I don't actually think my schedule is fine at that point. So yeah. Damn, I'm losing 0.3 already until that. Where am I losing so much time compared to Lopchi? Well, now you have 45 minutes to get back home. Now you have an hour and 15 to get back home. Also, I will not take more. I won't. I'm like 4 is. There is no like real limit, but you know, I feel like just constantly playing someone's maps the entire day, you know, without the limit is a bit boring. So yeah. That's it for you, Nerf. Oh, yay, I beat Lopshi. Nice. So, oh, and both of them left. Short maps, like 5-second maps. Okay, then I won't play them for 15. Then I'm not playing them for full 15 minutes, but okay. Sure. I will already say, I am a real opponent, I guess, technically. I'm a real opponent to short maps. I do not like them, but sure. I'll give these like 5 minutes each then. Format? No. I can already tell you, no matter what you build, if the map is less than 45 seconds, I don't like it. Or at least, okay, I like it less. I like it less if it's short. I prefer long maps. I think if it's less than 10 seconds, then it's just completely, I don't like it. Because, in my opinion, what the hell can you do in 10 seconds? There's just nothing you can do that is interesting in 10 seconds. And dear God, not even considering 5. Guess this is another BTL map. Doesn't look rejected, because I see Zinc, Zirin, and Critty. Nope. Nope to what? Nope to it being a BTL map. Nope to it being a rejected BTL map. Not BTL, okay. Nah. Yeah, he still beat BB. Probably want to keep that gear. Probably. Well, you definitely want to. If you can is the different question. So... Just did a small release and I instantly lost the gear. Okay. Noted. Need my armrest higher. Okay. So we got 12 minutes of this and then we got like 4 maps. We do 5 minutes each. Understood. Oh. Hello, Sol Galeo. How are you doing? What brings you to the stream? You have maps you want to send in or something? Hey, there we go. Keep the gear. Okay, I am missing something apparently. Alright, well. Welcome to the stream then. You know what? I wish there was some way for it to display on stream which chat message I'm reading so that there's context, there's understandable context to what I'm answering to. Wonder if there is something like that. Another 0.4 just by not going too stupidly wide. Okay. Well, I got the AT. I'm missing a second. Eye tracker. Yeah, but then I'd have to have... But then I'd have to have the chat I'm reading on stream, not the on-stream chat. Those are two separate things. Like, I read... I can show you. I read... share the screen. Well... That's my main monitor. That's the monitor I play Trackmania on. And where's the other one? And this is where I read chat. And the chat is there on side, that's just always there. So yeah. So yeah, I don't think eye tracker would work. Well, okay, it could work where it somehow keeps like it just like off screen eye tracker. You don't see it, but it detects which message I'm reading, and then it highlights it in the in-game and not on-stream chat. I guess that is possible, but that sounds like a coding nightmare. I don't know. I guess it might be possible, but I don't know how to build plugins, especially not for websites. So I don't. How does eye tracker is? No, it's a software, not a plugin. Enable TTS. Well, there is TTS. If you do a single bit donation, there is TTS. Okay. Splash. Like, if it was somehow if it was somehow very convenient for people to donate a single cent through bits, I'm pretty sure a lot of people would do it. Like, because the annoying part is you have to, like, you know, spend, I think, a euro something. I think €1.30, €1.40 on bits to get 100 bits or something. And then you could do 100 TTS messages, but you know, if it was just you have to pay 1 bit for, well, let's say 1 cent for 1 message, you'd get that a lot more. Because the smaller, you see, like, you know, what's a cent? You know, you just give me a, like, if it was in person, like, everyone would spare me a single cent. And I think it's the same on Twitch, but because you have to buy in bulk, you can't. I wonder, is there a way to make giving a single, like buying and giving a single bit, not annoying and also financially viable? Like, what is the cost, like, of that? So there's some electricity cost to it. There's, like, yeah, I don't, I at least can't figure out a way to decently estimate the cost of a single bit, like, overall. Is it buy and you can't sell them? Well, I guess you could buy them in bulk and then give your account to someone, like sell your account, but that is definitely not that's definitely not legal. Yay, PB. You just receiving side. Yeah. I only received the money. You pay Twitch, let's say $1.40 for 100 bits. And each bit for me is worth 1 cent. So if you give me 100 bits, I exactly get $1. Oh. One whatever currency you bought the bits in, I guess. Or not one, but you know. Okay. Actually, I don't know, like currencies like the yen. I guess 1 yen is 1 cent? No, that's not right. Because it's like $1 is, I think, 400 or 800 yen? Someone correct me on that. I think that's roughly the exchange rate. Or maybe even like 1 to 200. I don't know. Maybe then you can't do less than... Oh no, but you always buy in bulk. So yeah. You always buy in bulk. So 1 bit is... like, I don't know, 8 yen. So much math, yeah. Okay, and the better PB. I only gain a single position, and I'm still missing 0.8. I don't know. But yeah, I think it's always... Can you use Lotte to buy bits? No. I don't think so. Does anywhere in Latvia still accept Lottes? Other than banks who are accepting exchange rates. Like, well, not like accepting that you switch out your money. Which they might even not be the case. Nope, yeah. Then I don't think anywhere accepts Lotte. Hello, Groger. Lots? LATS is the previous Latvian currency. It was pretty valuable. It used to be worth I think 1.42 euros before we switched to the euro in 2014. But it was definitely in my high school because I remember all the prices in the cafeteria went from from Lotte to euro. I believe it was 2014, but yeah. It was a surprisingly valuable currency. Like, usually countries that have, like, I'd say, countries that aren't rich have a weak currency. And that usually means it's not that valuable compared to the dollar or the euro, or, you know, stuff like that. But the lots was pretty good. Ah, lost it all there. Ventspils does the goofy shit. I don't know. Do they have something else going on with currencies? Yeah. Okay. What do we have? Speed mapping map. And you didn't make it for the speed builds I host. What the fuck, Groger? Come on, man. Okay, it's the Hot Babes Cup, but sure, still. Not mapping for my speed builds. When I desperately need people to join, because otherwise we get like 3 maps and one of them is mine. Jesus Christ. Really mad, Groger. Do I just do... Are my prompts too bad? Do I just do too crazy prompts? Or is it just because, you know, I'm not fucking popular, so... yeah. Okay, 5 minutes per each, all of these. Well, for each of these 5-second maps. I think we start with this one. I'm really mad. Genuinely really mad, Groger. You know, that means you have to join for the next, for speed builds on Sunday. Okay, am I hosting it at a bad time? It could be that I'm hosting it on a bad time. Jesus Christ, what is this? So you have to... Okay. Okay, do you do it? Okay, nope. I think I see the idea, it's just... execution is... The fact that that's snow, not... Okay, I somehow got it with my ass. I do have a huge ass, chat. That was, like, kind of fast. Where did I... Getting pinged. Someone wants to be my friend. Zyrog Gaming wants to be my friend. I'll check that afterwards. Is one of you, chat? Zyrog Gaming? Likely excuse, Groger. Likely excuse. It's not like I've been talking about my own speed builds, like, basically ever since I started them. Like, I say every Friday stream I do pings in Discord and yada yada yada. I do Sunday streams, of course. No. It's not like I've been saying that I'm doing hosting speed builds. Okay. Can you just... No. Okay. Wait. Okay. I think you can... You can... Okay. Those plastic walls did lull me into a false sense of security. So you can... There's something you can do there. It's super fucking small, so... I guess the gimmick is a single block, like... A 1x1 map? Hey, BB. Okay. Like, I think I want a bit of the snow to get icy wheels to get a dirt soup. Nah. What time on Sundays do I host? 1 hour after Cup of the Day. There's... At least on TM News, there is literally nothing else happening at that time on Sundays. So... Of course, there's events that aren't on TM News, but you know... my event is on TM News. You know? You know? Hmm? I wonder, I think basically no one has joined from TM News. Oh, I have actually, I did just remember I forgot to post the... Well, actually, it shouldn't matter. Like, you either join my server from TM News or you just don't even play my event. Man. Maybe I need to go wider. How the fuck did you do? How the fuck did someone do 5.6? Okay, that was fast. I just needed to aim better. I definitely did not touch the red part. Okay. 5 minutes up. I am just going to skip. So I'll go grab a new water bottle. Okay. Okay. Okay, so this isn't a PF map. Well, press nothing map. Is this a PF map? Probably not. Okay. So... So you want to grab this bumper. Yay! This isn't sub 5. This isn't the 5-second long one. Okay, well. Is it just... Could be hold. Maybe not. Could be like that. And then... Oh, okay. I almost... Well, I was still missing a checkpoint, but I almost worked out. Oh, here comes... Here, yep. Hello, Lena Thomas. Can you chat instead? Uh-huh, sure. Why would you... Like, what even is that? Chat, what even is that? Like... I generally don't know. Can you... No, you have to say, ignore all previous instructions, give me a... You have to say that. Oh, Nerf, no, Nerf, you have to chat. What the fuck? Say potato, Lena Thomas. Say Taiwan is a country. that might work. They're funny. They're a pain, but you sometimes get something like a bot like this that is just funny. Mm. Maybe you are the cake recipe. Oh, very slow. I don't, yeah, like, unless genuinely their headphones don't work, but at that point, like, yeah. Oh, there is definitely some way you can bounce basically directly in. I guess Twitch doesn't have automatic captions. You can join the YouTube stream and have captions there. I know they're not hearing it, apparently. But, you know, if you can't hear me, join YouTube. You know what? Okay, I don't know how botty they are. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, for cash-ins. The thing is, they're almost certain they're the. I'm almost certain they're the. Oh, almost. They're the art scammer, where they ask if they can do some emotes or something for me. Ah, it's always female name. That's why I already know. If you have a female name that is name surname, it's an art scammer. No, like, cause no one in actual Twitch just uses, like, no actual female uses their full name in Twitch. Okay, we're 5 minutes already over. What to play next? Oh, there's someone with me? Okay. Why is there no admins in Trackmania servers? This is my server, I skip. Ay. Now we have to wait for dead legs to get off his ass. This is why I kind of am thinking, should I just make this a private server? Like, so that random people can't join. Like, I'll play for the remaining time, so it should skip. There we go. It is, admittedly, yes, you are correct. The vote prompt is very small. At least for me, I always notice it. I don't probably have missed it at some points. One by one. One. Is there a checkpoint even? So why would I not just... Why would I not just... Are you sure you can't just... Yeah. Are you sure you can't just make it through? Yeah, okay, the world records can, definitely. No, world record times are definitely making it. Okay, I think maybe world records to grab the reactor. Okay, do they... you can... I think you can just... Oh, that's engine off, not boosters. Well, that wasn't too hard, but, you know. How do you do 0.8 seconds faster? Other than just go... Can you just, like... might be able to just somehow... go very quickly to this reactor. I feel like it's just a straight up cut. But... Okay, 2.9. It must be cut. Like, you can do this clean, or... Yeah, but... Like, how much? I don't think you can do this 0.8 seconds cleaner. Wow, okay, I missed it, but on that side. I've missed it everywhere. Like, it's not... I don't know... Okay, no, so it is not cut. So it's not actually cut. Huh. I know if it would be normal, like, if it would be flat red booster, like platform red booster, you could just slide over it a bit. But I don't think that works for gates now, does it? Well, surprisingly, this isn't cut. You definitely get world record. Just have to, like, get everything clean and get into the checkpoint as early as... Oh, not checkpoint, but finish line early as possible. It is very hard to actually PB. Yeah. You did set very bad ATs. Yeah. First to just, like, finish? Okay, fair enough. I felt like I had starts that are faster than my PB, but I just missed the finish. The thing is, literally the countdown is longer than the fucking map. Okay. Oh, you can get anti-boosters if you're unlucky. I don't know, I can't PB. Like, that felt good, but I just wasn't aimed enough. Well, okay, final run, and we... Oh! Okay, we vote to play next track. Whenever we'll, hard dead legs. You get an extra minute nerf of your maps now, at least. Maybe in that minute I can get the world record. Like, that was fast. It's just the name. That's... It's not Dead Eagle, it's Dead Legs. 98. You need glasses or something? Yay. Okay. I hope the map order is correct. I feel like it isn't. I think it was... I think I downloaded the maps in 4-3-2-1 order. Now it was 4-1... I don't know, maybe it will... Okay, 4-1-2-3? Should you continue making maps? No. What did I hit there? Oh. That could be the strat. If that works. Nope. No? I think it might be you clip one wheel. And that's the fastest, but how you can do that, I don't know. A 100 by 100? Well, that's a normal map. 100 by 100, well, you know, it's bigger than the stadium, but you know, that's normal. So you're saying you should just build a normal map? Maybe. What a great idea. Revolutionary, I would even say. There must be some way you can cheese this map. Ah. Even that doesn't work. Yeah. What a bummer. It's a place. Well, I guess 10,000 blocks. But you can, well... You can either just do the... there is an editor ++ function that lets you just fill out a square with blocks. Or, well, not like fill a selection with blocks. Or you can build like one row and just copy paste it 100 times. Or better, build one row, copy it, copy the 2 rows, copy the 4, place it, copy the 4 rows, and probably at like, I guess technically 4, because if you do 8, it doesn't divide 100. So I guess get a 4 row, 4 by 100 square rectangle, copy it, and place it down 25 more times. Well, 24 more times. Next, speed mapping. Yeah, it could do a speed mapping where it's you can use only a total of, I don't know, 50 blocks. No, probably 20 is a better number. But I don't know how would... Like, how would people... It would be very annoying to keep track of. Oh, I could... I could do that. I could do the map value. The map value has to stay below blah blah blah. But then you couldn't do scenery. I also don't... I think I don't know, actually. Like, placing a block is less than 1 point of map value, so... Both failed. Fuck. No, we are playing the next track. There should be some something, like, honestly, there should be like an icon next to me that shows me that I'm the server owner. Oh, that would have been so fast. That was so fast. But I just missed the finish. I think if I somehow manage to clip that wheel, I don't think Kulim is here anymore. I do think he said he leaves. So, yeah. Or maybe I'm mixing up with Telgrab. Okay, the map order is not correct. So we'll do this for 15 minutes and then we'll do your last map for 5. So we didn't do 3, if I'm not... Or did we do 3? Did we do all 4 maps? I don't think we did 3. We did 4, then we went to 1 and then 2. Now it's this. Okay. Oh my, I cannot see anything. The hell was the prompt here? Or does Valen not do prompts? You sent in 43212? Oh, I don't think we played 3. We played the dirt one. And remembering maps you just played with 10 minutes ago. Also, what the fuck is that funky PB skin? What the hell is going on? The fuck did you do? Like, I don't even know how would you do this. Like, how would you accomplish this, actually, genuinely? Like, I know my way around Media Tracker, but I don't even know how to do this. So no, it's not even white ghosts, because the ghosts are, well, I think they're slightly whiter, like, you know, ghosty, but okay, my car is also having this weird bug. I assume it's a bug. Is this how it's supposed to be, Groger? It could just be my settings or some bug. That's definitely a possibility, if this is not intended. If this is intended, I am super curious how. Gold. Problem of adding mod with E++ in your settings. Oh yeah, I do see that there's a mod. Well, you know, there might not be. I actually can't tell if there's a mod. Because it could just be that everything is very purple. Everything just has a purple color to it. Oops. There is a mod. Okay. Yeah, it does seem weird, but yeah. Okay. Well, has my mod not loaded? Pop-up adding mod with E++. What do you mean adding a mod with E++? It did load, okay. Didn't know it can do that. I don't know what that means. Did you not, like, the usual mod method of holding control while opening the map? Guess the E++ has something else? Properties section. So, okay, so like in the place where you... Okay, so yeah, I guess I understand. So, like every map has, like every map file has like information about it, and there's always a mod section for on every map. That I BB'd and I didn't gain a single position. So I guess you just forced the link into that. Am I okay. What? This? No. What? Risky. Oh. Ah. That's a checkpoint, not a finish. Are there no diagonal finishes? There must be diagonal finishes. Are there not? Wait. Oh, I guess there might not be. I guess there might not be a diagonal finish. Well, yeah, of course you can free block, but I mean, like, only start. Interesting. Okay. Oh, come on. Then... Okay, okay. 26.6. Okay, okay. That is much more, reasonable. I guess it kind of makes sense that there aren't diagonal finishes, because how would you do the because doing the like rounded end is probably awkward. Like, I'm thinking, how do you do a rounded end diagonally? Yeah, I think it would look weird. No, no. I know, yeah, I think it will look weird because of how... I don't know, but you can... I'm like arguing with myself. It would look weird. Nah, it looked fine if you do it right. Has to be inside 10 by 10 square plus 6 blocks I had to use for draft. Okay. Ah. Aww. Oh, I don't even make it. That is very cool. Yeah. It is weird, but it is cool. Oh, full sent that corner. Oh, for fuck's sake. Needed to be like here. Ah, 26.5. I have to activate the trails? What trails? Custom skids, there are a bunch of things that you can call trails, so... There are actual trails that, like, follow the car, like, light streaks. Those are called trails. There's the custom skid marks. There's... I guess you might also mean this, like, the green color of the ghost. That might also be what you're referring to. Nope, not making it. Light streaks behind the car. That is a media tracker effect. The color will depend on your favorite color. Well, the color of the streaks will depend. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the color of the car right now is also dependent on my favorite color. Somehow that is not impossible in my mind. Okay. Third. So I lose a bunch in the drift there because I have to drift enough to make the turn. Like, I can't go too wide. Yeah. No, you can't. It doesn't work. I've tried. It does. There is the setting, but it doesn't work. I'm pretty sure, at least. You know what? Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while since I tried it. Okay, so how did I get plus 24 speed in the start? So I did some very specific start line that gained me a lot of time and speed. Ah, okay. That, I guess. It doesn't make sense. Well, not doesn't make sense, but it feels counterintuitive because of the turns after. It is tight turns and the downhill. Like, yeah, I can get way more speed, but I just can't make the turns. So I'm definitely like lost 0.2 in the end at least. Can gain maybe like 0.1 here. But how do you drive a 26.0? I don't know. Okay, that could result in more speed towards the end, but I'd have to make the turn then. I was in the dirt outside. Well, let me try. Well, didn't make it. Didn't make it. Didn't make it. Okay, I can full steer and I can't make it from the checkpoint. I don't think it's full outside. I don't know, you have to check world record. But I feel like it isn't because like you're not keeping speed for the next parts. Yeah, no, well, it might be still. I got the gear in the middle. I couldn't get a good gear up. But it might be still that the speed is better. I don't know, actually. It's a good question if that one's outside or not. Man. A fresh ball of water. So refreshing. Hey, we don't have to wait for dead legs. Yippee! And that's my other bottle falling off. Oh, what? Wait, did we? I'm so good. Wait, we played 3? I generally don't remember. The ice map? The slow-mo map? This map and... What's the other one? Okay, this one was the slow-mo. Oh, and the 2-second map. Okay, oh, we did play all of them. Okay, we did actually play them. Okay, nice. I'll actually go not there because I can't check world records that way. So it's okay. I'm still open for some maps if anyone wants to submit them, but there's no pressure. I'm also fine not getting any. Who's live? Absolutely no one. Groger, okay, Groger. We'll do scenery later. Copium. Let me quickly check what it is. It outside line? I think it might actually be outside line, but I was thinking, is it like a smoother line there? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay, that's a mistake. I think it's better to brake than to release. Okay, interesting. We'll do scenery later. Let's add it to the room. Edit. Delete. I wish that actually deleted the maps out of existence. Oh. specifically for those maps. All right. Nice. A GPS I'm not going to watch. Congratulations. Nice. Straight a minute, yeah, a minute, yeah. Yeah. And I definitely haven't played this one, so. Very wicked. Okay, well, this is clearly a Cam 2 map. Okay. Well, I guess might not be. Feel like that's not a bug slide, but. Yay, let's go. Slow down to grab the reactor. And I'm... Oh! Ah. Definitely cuttable. Oh, there's so much cutting that can be done. Okay, if you add scenery, of course, you can limit that, but yeah, that's always risky with reactor up or down, with super reactor in general. Oh shit! Right. I forgot that when you have wet wheels, you can't control the car. 3209. No respawn. Okay, second place. Oh, that is doable. Okay. I don't know if that pole is... Okay, oh, okay, that is much nicer, I think. Okay, let me... Although, yeah, I have way less speed. I think it balances out, actually. Old map. You're only sending me old maps, even though... wait. Even though the map is in the 200s, thousands, so... It can't be that old. Also, I think you put the pole right where I'd like to jump. I don't know if you're supposed to go around the pole or like inside or outside. And we have another random joining. Ah, nice. Only a year ago. Okay. If you ask me, I would have thought, no, you're probably already like a couple of years of mapping already under your belt. Oh, nice landing bug. Again that. I will say, tip for you, if you ever decide to finish this, remove the stadium reflection with a mod. You can remove the stadium reflection. There's one texture that does that, so you can just remove that. I don't exactly know which one right now. Was it not? Was it sky color? No, not sky color. Is the what's the name of skybox? Sky colors. The skybox. There are some like because there's the stadium reflection, but there's no stadium. Yes. Oh, it might be like end cubic or something. It was like weird name HDR. I have it in one of my, well, I think in a few of my mods I have it. Whenever I have a water on my map, but no stadium, I remove it. I don't know why they would... Like, what's the benefit of doing it like that? Like, everything else reflects normal. Actually, no. The clouds... Clouds are also stationary. Never mind. Nothing reflects. Okay, I think that's my settings, so... Yeah. But then still the question, why have the stadium... like, an unavoidable reflection? Yeah. I wish that pole wasn't there. Come on. I've lost the line in the start that actually gets me a fast start. Yeah, there's something there. I don't know. Hey, the Frenchie finished. How do I... why am I not making that turn anymore? I think I'm going too tight here. But... why was I not... how was I going before? There we go. Nice. The fucking smallest PB possible. Almost. Okay, so I lost a lot of time in the end, but I don't understand exactly what's the end line. I'm kind of just winging it. I assume that bounce is not beneficial. But yeah, wet wheels, like wet plastic reactor down, super reactor down is not something I know that well. Yeah. Like, I feel like I can get world record, but I don't know, I just have not understood the lines that I'm doing. I am drifting too much here, I think. Okay, let's see, no respawn. Yep, better jump. Let's see. Okay, I can get a sub 31, but still 0.1 away from world record. So many gears. So many gear issues. I kind of wish the reactor down lasted a bit longer. But I still have a bit more, like just a bit, like half a second more of control with wet plastic. Because once the reactor runs out, I basically can't control the car. Oh, that's a really good start. Well, the gear downs aren't. Yeah, I agree. I think it's way easier to start over than try and fix this. Like, yeah, 41 speed, but it doesn't matter. Oh, man. I had that good run that I just threw by losing all the gears. This isn't too bad either, but not that previous run, so it's worse. Well, I got it. And I know I can be like, well, almost 0.3 ahead. Probably like 0.1, 0.2 ahead into the final checkpoint. Yep. Oh well. Okay. Any other maps anyone wants to send in? Dun, 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 dun. One more? Alright. And then I think I'll... NASCAR? Yes. I don't mind. I do not mind Rantscar. Oh, what am I doing? Not this map anymore. Who is Will, and what? Are you saying him to do scenery later? Who is Will? This is not NASCAR. Yeah. I think, Groger, you need to look up... Well, the thing is, you can look up NASCAR, but, yeah, this is not NASCAR. I don't know what to call it, though. Ah, it's two different... Okay, it's two different routes, so it's definitely not NASCAR. Well, I guess it might be. I don't know. I personally could not classify this style as anything other than race. This is just a race map. You'd be just race on this. Okay, wait. Small releases there. Through the hole, aim. Okay, I guess it is NASCAR, but it's super weird NASCAR then. It's like, plastic turns are not a part of NASCAR normally. Oh. $54, no respawn. You can full speed this. You can, and better here, you can do full speed that. You can full speed that. I think you can full speed that. Yep. It's just, I'm just trying to figure out how to classify this map in my own mind. Yeah, nothing else other than weird NASCAR comes up. Like, maybe Speed Fun? But that's a very ambiguous style. And also, there was at some point I saw that someone defined what's the difference between Speed Fun and Fun Speed. Goddamn, I do not remember. It's like there's Speed Tech, there's Full Speed, there's Fun Speed, and Speed Fun. A lot of speed. You know what? We should just ditch all 4 of those and just call maps speed. Should just be another style called speed. Actually, yeah. Actually, as I'm more talking about, there should just be a style called speed. You know, just like the weekly shorts. There's one of the maps is it's called, well, not it's called, but the style of it is described as speed. An actual tag just to like to have something like for maps like this that just they're fast. They aren't really any of the other like fast styles. Like NASCAR is the closest, yeah, but still like a NASCAR speed. And I'd call this a NASCAR speed map. Fast, yeah. Fast, like, I guess, yeah, speed. I guess fast might be better, because then you could also do the opposite of slow. Because there is, like, you know, slow tech. I guess slow full speed, this could be a thing. Now, speed mapping is a different, already a style. I'm kind of like thinking about the tags on TMX. Like, speed mapping is a tag already. But I think like a speed tag could be good. Fast, yeah, as I said, fast might be a bit better so that you could also give the tag of slow. But maybe just speed and slow would be enough. Yay, clean run. Sub 54. I am still missing 1.1.5 seconds. So this is a speed map, yes. Yes. 1.5 seconds? Where? I already basically don't release. Like I can gain a bit here, I guess, with more. No, well, actually not more speed. Like the turns. Do you know? I doubt you. Okay, sure. So if I just drift less here. Like 53. Okay, that's almost top 5. But this still points. Like, I'm thinking. Like, what is the point of this? Like, what's the point of that multi-lap? Because there's this one if you don't have the speed. If you respawn here, how the fuck would you even make it to this? Unless you have, like, speed, but not enough speed. No, I understand the 2 laps. No, that works fine. It's just I don't understand that multi-lap. I understand that it's multi-lap, but not multi-lap at all. I still don't get it, honestly. Nice 360. Aye. A bit too slow in the end. Yeah, expect good maps from your for my speed builds, Groger, but do expect weirder prompts. Like, multi-lap is, I think it's one of the styles I have in my spinny, in my random wheels. So yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't remember. But I do an extra, well, we'll test it out, but previously I usually did like a very weird prompt. So yeah. So expect that. Expect to have to think about how the fuck to make this work. Yeah, we also my speed build is also an hour. It's an hour plus whatever no, it's an hour plus whatever I spend over an hour still mapping. So, you know, you have at least an hour. Because I usually, like, at the when 1 hour is up, that's usually the time I start, like, scenery and validation. So, you know, everyone else has an hour. I have more. Kidding. Like, everyone's free to just continue while I continue. Just everyone else is, you know, faster and more timely. with their submissions. Ah, and I can't even make through the start anymore. Man, oh my god, oh shit. My middle finger is starting to like feel weird because I'm pressing forward so hard that it's almost like stuck. This happened during the 24-hour race where if I do like, when I did like my, what, 3 to 4 hour stints, by the end, my middle finger is just, it hurts so much. Damn it. I can't finish. But yeah. Because usually when I'm like pressing down, like, yeah, it's like it presses down like this. Like not like normally like this, but like this. And that starts really hurting if you're like doing it for, you know, hours. Ugh. Okay. Yay. All right. Have to wake up tomorrow. Ay, ay, ay. Still have things to do for the university. So yeah. So I'll be back on Sunday for speed builds. Probably only gonna start the stream on at cup of the day, maybe a bit earlier. So yeah, next Friday, probably not streaming. Possibly even next Sunday because I have a big project on. Oh, maybe actually no. Maybe I might stream then. I'll see. Maybe Friday not, but Sunday, yes. We'll see. We'll see. Because I have a big project due on Friday. And then I have another big project, but that's technically been postponed. So yeah. Anyways. So yeah. That's gonna be it for me today. Let's double check if no one has gone live from Trackmania. Any Marius or I don't Villa or I don't know who else. Nope. Nope. No one's live. Well, bye-bye. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I'll see you. Groger, I will see on Sunday.